Alrighty. Okay, I've done all my obligatory postages. My announcement in Discord always seems to take forever to go off. But how's everybody's Wednesday going? Is everyone having a good Wednesday? It's going, yeah. It's usually how it is. Oh, it's a slow day too. I hate those. Slow days are the worst. Like you already don't want to work, and then the day is just untenably slow. That happens to me every now and again too. All right, that. I need to put the straw in my little beverage so I can drink it. There we go. My dog is, of course, losing his mind for some reason. So just disregard the barking if you hear it. He's fine. He's just singing the song of his people. Okay. Yes, I know I'm still in the gold saucer. Don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm leaving. Didn't I just do this? Why is that still up? Hold on. No, this is leap of faith. Woof. But which one is it is the question. Well, whatever. I'm here. Oh, okay, this one's not too bad. I know you didn't say anything, Cynical. I could hear it. I could hear it in my soul. The sass about me playing, like, doing so much on... Yeah, like, gotta remember the jump button. Which way did I usually go? Oh, I think I go this way. See, I love my La-La, but sometimes I'm like, why isn't it so short? I wasn't trying to get my Bobo going. I'd probably be a little less obnoxious about about Gold Saucer, but I'm like, I must get Bobo. No! That was my fault. I got cocky. Oh, jeez. Sometimes the camera angle on this is tight, but I need the MGP. Although I did finally manage to get through the hardest one of these. That one was brutal. Yeah, we're not going to worry about trying to get all of the fancy ones. We're just going to see if we can't get to the top. Guys in your giant bodies are getting in my way. I can't see what I'm doing. Ah! No, stop turning the camera like that. There we go. Nope, I don't want it right on top of my head. I need to be able to see where I'm jumping. No, see? I hate you. See, and that's the way you're supposed to go, too. So it's not so complicated, but... You know what? Mistakes were made. I should just not have bothered with this one. I do so much better with this, like, when I'm not, like, being stared at. Okay, we're done. Can I leave? I want to leave. Can I escape? Do I have to let the clock run out? Oh, well, I guess it's just gonna make me keep trying till the clock runs out. Curse you, Chocobo Mask. Ah. There we go. And we pivot. I think going from the other side is easier. No idea if anyone new has come into chat. I'm so sorry. I will check in just a moment. I'm traumatizing myself. Please move. Go first. Follow me. See which angle I pick. Ah, there we go. That you might have, Pablo. Nah, don't worry about it, Citical. I know how your brain works. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're done with the gold saucer. I just need to make sure to get all the MGP I can. And since that was activated, I might as well do it. So, and we just need to go... So we're in the right area of the map. We just need to go back to the Steps of Nald. There we go. Perhaps I will return to to Gold Saucer and Triple Triad nonsense later, but for now, let us see if we can get through the rest of A Realm Reborn. Ooh, what are you? What is this? You... No, don't walk away from me, minion. You look like Alexander. I'm just trying to make sure. Yes, okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm running. I need to... That'll take forever if I run. I need the promenade. There we go. Can I get a little closer? Yes. There we go. And now I need to run the circle. I need to find Alphino. I am coming, friend. Speak, friend, and enter. There you are, buddy. I found you. With another, talking to another person who's walking around with a buffalo. I like it. Alright. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Dun dun dun.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it, because, like, Paladin's another tank class, right? I'm not sure what the other tank classes are, to be honest. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, but I've just gotten really comfortable with Warrior. So, like, I don't know if I want to change that and try to have to, like, learn, like, new stuff. Paladin and Gunbreaker, okay. Yeah, not opposed to the idea of changing class, as long as it stays tank. Because I love tank. It'd just be another set of skills to learn, so that's kind of where my reticence is in that regard.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has not.
Gridonia does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Oh, you didn't? Has the notification still not gone through Discord? Oh, no, okay. Now, announcement went through Discord. You must just not have gotten the email. Yeah, the emails are so sketch sometimes, like, when I go live. And I've noticed that just from, like, people I follow on Twitch. It's almost like they, like, stopped sending out the email. They just assume you're gonna be, like, aware, like, when the people you watch, like, actually go live. Don't ask me why. I used to get emails, like, regularly, and it's like they don't do it anymore. Yeah, my Discord's really slow. I haven't been going that long. I screwed around for a few minutes in Gold Saucer Draken, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Is it okay? So is Draken okay, or would you prefer Dracona? Because I'm assuming it's like 2 words, kind of like a name. So you haven't missed much. I was doing a leap of faith at Gold Saucer. So I just got to story. Drake. Okay. Now, shorter the better for my brain. So I will call you Drake. Because sometimes, like, it's just easier when I recognize the name to say it, like, kind of like abbreviated. Okay, so you did actually get the Twitch notification. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I get notifications on Discord that someone's gone live, and then, like, I rarely, if ever, get the email now for Twitch. Don't ask me why. It's very annoying. Yeah. Disconnect the camera. She's a weirdo. Stupid phone. Yeah. Okay.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Alphino, I like your sass.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
A handful? Oh, thank you. That's ever so helpful.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Rude. They're not all bad.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
I don't think you will. You say that to him, and I don't think you understand the notion of dominoes and how they fall. But sure. Be all sassy to the kid.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
You weren't careless. You were young, and she should know better. Because she's got more quote-unquote experience.
I suggest you assemble a party of
Yeah,
elite
right?
adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
And there's me, just... just below, sitting on the chair. Look how the camera's focused on me. Me and cleaning up the mess. Because it's what I do.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Oh, she's a sad potato. Hi, Sarada. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Such a little sad potato.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Ooh, late lunch. What did you have for lunch? Was it delicious? And there's me, no taller than the table. Fried an egg. That sounds delicious. All right. And how's your Wednesday going, Drake? You having a good Wednesday? Did you have lunch? I haven't had lunch yet. I should have, but I'm not really hungry. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Of course I was. Don't worry about it, kid. I got it. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hofano and Sir Eremic to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, tacos are delicious. I love tacos. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandar at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravinian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. I guess we're getting right into it then. I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Oh, we are getting right into the thick of it, I guess. Okay. Oh, I wanted the map. Corthus. Why does it always spit me up all the way over here? Oh, I'm so close to it. Okay. I still have like 13 quests left, but we're getting right into the thick of it, like, pretty quickly. Wait, where am I facing? I am facing the wrong direction. This way? This way. Whoosha! Dodge the trees. Wing! Alright. We are here. The Gates of Judgment. Flee, Bobo! Flee to safety! Can I go through the door? Please let me go through the door. I want to go to Ishgard. It's been killing me for like 30 hours. Ooh. She's got a cool helmet on. Anyway, focus. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravinian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've scattered the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Of course! You should... I am a giant Bobo friend. I love my Bobos. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, so skirmishes to clean up. Oh. He said skirmishes, and I'm like, there's one over here. Okay. I guess I need to switch back to Bobo. Alright. Into the air! We fly! Okay, and it's over this way. Whee! Nope. There you go. I've arrived! Isn't it cute how hard they try? I'm single-handedly slaughtering all of them. Aww. It's so adorable. I have come to rescue you. I know I'm a little short for a stormtrooper. Oh. I missed two. My bad. I will return. Where's the board? Over there? Yeah, did we? Yeah? Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, I can't even talk to you. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, so now I need to go all the way up here. Okay. And the Midgard Stormer is back to sitting on my head. Because he's lazy. So lazy! And his baby little wings. Am I headed in the right direction? Yes. Okay. I need more dramatic chocobo music for when I'm in between on, like, war-type quests. Okay. We pivot. There we go. Straight up and just to the left. I am coming! Hi, Astra! How are you? And the schmuck is still sitting on my head. I am in the middle of killing dragons, and he's just having the time of his life right now. else? Anybody else? Ooh, big boy. Hello, big boy. Horde Commander. Interesting. It's a whole other conversation about dragon types right now. So this kind of dragon you lead with in a fight. Tank class. Aw, so cute. Okay. Okay, and then back to where I started. Yes, the dragon is very unbothered. It's like, you see, these are lightweight. They're on their hind legs. These should be secondary dragons in a fight. That big one, the commander, should have been at the front. They're tankier, they take more damage. But no. Put the little scrawny baby dragons up front. Okay. Oops. Nope. Off the bubble. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I've taken care of business. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravinian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay, so I think we should be to 12 now. 12 and under. Ooh, what is this? Oh, still only level 4. Steps of Faith. Quick tongue, skill speed. That could be helpful for my Arcanist as I get her leveled up. Accept. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that from the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch, Iceheart, stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravinians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Alright, who's waltzing up? Ah, my bros! My bros have arrived. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my back very quickly as he's glowing. Okay. Okay, I have a quick question. So this is Carbuncle. Like for the final quest, like I don't want to like story information, but for the final quest, like does doing the final quest of A Realm Reborn automatically trigger Heavensward, or is there like kind of like an intermediary step that I'll have to do in between to get Heavensward started? Does anyone remember? I know it's probably been a while for you guys. Okay, so you don't remember? Okay. It just goes right into Heavensward? Okay. So that last quest just triggers you right into Heavensward. Okay, okay. Thank you! That was helpful. I just wanted to know. Okay. Oh, no, I have a little kind of thing for patch 2.5 for A Realm Reborn. So it'll tell me that what the final quest is that I'll be doing that triggers it, if I recall. Just likes to close the drop-down menu every time it does it. Before the Dawn is the final quest for A Realm Reborn. I haven't looked at anything to the right, just the quest name. But it's the last one on the list, so I'm assuming that's the one that triggers Heavensward. Ah, okay, so there'll be credits and stuff. But there's not an extra step. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Because, like I knew there were credits and stuff for, like, the end of main story for A Realm Reborn. I just didn't know if it was going to do the same thing moving into Heavensward. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's good to know. Okay, perfect. Alright, Marceline, let me have it. I trust you already then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Duty calls, commence battle for steps of faith. You are above... Yeah, I know I'm above the recommended level. You can sink me. I'm aware. Should have let me lay waste. Ooh, big boy. I see big boy. Hello, big boy. Do I get to fight you, big boy? I really want to fight Giant Dragon. That sounds like fire. Oh, I want to fight you. Please let me fight you. Point me at the dragon. Yes. Do I need to put tank stance on? No. I don't think I need to put tank stance on. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Oh god. Oh, that was really quick. That didn't even give me a second to move. Okay, I'll need to keep an eye on that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I have to fight these guys. Okay. Good to know. No. Oh, hello, big boy. Armor dragon. Get back here. There we go. Point me at the big boy. No. What the hell is this? This is bullshit. No. 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 Point me at big boy. Point me at the big boy. Oh, I need to get over the line. That would be helpful.
Isa, to me.
Oh. Devoted Dragoon. Why can I not? It won't let me. Oh, there we go. What in the hell? Turn you around? Hey, do you want to come around this way? Oh, God. Oh, man, I don't recognize some of these at all. Look, I need to run this way, right? I mean, I don't recognize some of these at all. Why do you hate me, game? A little bit of a pedicure. Cool, Groove! That's fire! Hi, Wind Dance! Sorry if I miss anybody as you come in. No, there's more little babies. I'm too far behind! I've got short legs and two frozen margaritas. To summon the dad at some point? I feel like the Midgard Somber is gonna show up at some point. Horde Transcendent. Big boy! Ouch. I'm bringing the cuticle scissors. Why can I not actually target the dragon? Thank you. This big boy is tanky. Hey, Ecstatic. No! I need to get out ahead of that stupid dragon. Ah! No! Screw you! trying, but I've got short legs. God, there's so much dialogue happening and I can't hear any of it. Why is that happening in the chat box? You suckers! Nope. Oh god, I died. I took that right in the face. No, I want it on normal. Don't sass me. I thought that one would go off first and then I could move over to the other one. Apparently that's not how that wanted to work. Yep, round two. I don't know why they necessarily make it into a solo trial, but it seems a little bit heavy-handed for that, but what do I know? Nope, I can't fight those guys yet. Hello, big boy. Stop highlighting something. No, you suck face! Barrier strength is at 30? Thanks, Yuna! Hope you're having a good day. Run! Swim away!
Lisa! To me!
Okay, and then I need to run here. How do I stand behind you? No, don't use your stupid magic spells. Stupid dragon head. Oh man, I can't remember what some of these mean. Dragon face, try! No, I don't want to regroup. Just let me stab the dragon in the face! Sprint! Again, always I get stuck behind. Toss the axe! Would be nice? Dude, let me highlight the dragon so I can kill it while you're talking at me. See, this is the one I see. Yes, 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 I will keep running to protect the ward. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. At least I'm freaking closer this time. Come, dragons! Ouch. Hey, can you seriously stop talking there now? Crap. Ah! You dickhead. Concentrate on your nonsense. There needs to be an actual dialogue option right here. Ow. Schmuck. Ow. Thought I missed it. Dick. Anybody want to heal me a little? Anybody? Get back here, you coward! I'm trying. No! It does not wane! I've only got 2%! Come on! I'm so close! Did I get it? I was cutting that close. Okay. Whew, that was tight. Whew. Thank you. That was a lot tighter than I was expecting it to be. Ooh. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Oh, you've jinxed it. No, yes, no, didn't jinx it. Okay, perfect. Oh, I can imagine. I wonder what was different about it that made it... I mean, like, it was pretty tight here, so I wonder what made it, like, more painful back in the day. Oh, ouch, Astra, ouch. Oh, woof! One of the Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oh my god, actually having to launch the harpoons? Oh god, that would have been the worst. I'm like, because when I do Stone Vigil, that gives me so much trouble. I couldn't imagine having to do that in the middle of that fight. Ooh, woof. The horror. Alright. Now, if I ask this, if I try to walk through, what is it, this door? Can I go through now? I want to go to Ishgard. I hate you. Almost 200 hours. And I still haven't gotten to Ishgard. And I've been staring at it for almost 100. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my crystal braves were not found wanting. And look at him strutting in. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. Seeing you here makes me feel cold. Brings me back. Oh. Am I bringing back PTSD flashbacks? Ooh, ouch. Timing was important, and those two, if you failed, you likely wouldn't have the damage to defeat Bishop. Ouch. Commander Louis Freya, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Like how Yita's doing what I'm doing, stretching. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravinian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Well, I don't know if they must. Long have they barred their gate against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Yes, please, it's been killing me. I want to go see what it looks like. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians, and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. Reassign. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. No, I want to go to Ishgard. Let me in! And of course, the little butthead is sitting on my head once more. Useless little shit. Okay. Well, I was like, let's not walk. Let's... Teleportation jutsu. Pretty much, Astra, pretty much. I've been saying that since I first spotted Ishgard when I came to Korthus, and I've been like, let me in! Like, ever since. And it would figure I'd have to get through, like, the longest and biggest of all the expansions to finally get to see it. Okay, speak to Minfilia. Yeah, pretty much, Pabu. Indeed. One of these days, that door will be open, and I'm gonna strut through it like the boss that I am. Oh, interesting. It was gonna be one of the first starting cities. Cool. Welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. Yes. This one. Broken Bridges achievement earned. Ah, interesting. I need to clear out my inventory again. Oh, I was gonna look at achievements. That's what I was doing. Last 5. I still haven't earned an achievement in a while that actually, like, gives me something. I'm still awaiting. And, of course... I have 77 of 312. I'm not even close to that, but I'll get there eventually. Oh, actually, what are the ones that are near completion? Obtaining data. Slay 2 unique rank A elite marks in Mordona or the Korthus Central Highlands. I think I'd have to look more closely into what that means. I think I've done 2 of these on accident. I don't even know what Slay 2 unique rank B elite marks? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. So those were inadvertently started. An axe to grind. Oh, I'm so close to that one. Do I get anything? Really? Nothing? What about this one? Defeat 41 unique NPCs at Triple Triad. Aww. Oh, cool. I can finally get this one. Nice. Oh, I'm only 2 shy on that one. 10 shy from that one. Oh, Midgård Stormer card. Nice. Okay, we won't stare at that. Alright. Administrative decision. Minfilia seems loath to put you into further trouble so soon after your last great exertion, but she's going to anyway. You must be weary, and now may very well be your only chance to... Door swings open. Antecedent! I love her little wave at me. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanomo Ulnomo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for the earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All 3 refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Tataru and her little sighs. Curious, I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Administrative decisions. Okay, pivot? My god, for a second I thought that was a dog bed. It was just a little stool. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Let us continue onward. My destination. Where did Tataru go? I am surveying. Where is she? Nope. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Ah, she will know. She knows all the things. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okie dokes. I guess we are going outside to retrieve the sad potato. Tataru! Where is she hiding? Aha! There she is. Aww. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna sit next to her. Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say. I'm glad we had this little chat. You're welcome? I guess? Okay. Glad I could lend an ear. And we're back. Barkeep, I require a drink. Enter the Rising Stones. Down the stairs. Enter the Solar again. Alright, and we're back. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, with all the recent excitement, but Rhea made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect the lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers at the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonil have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And it seems only right that I, too, should require the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Aww, she's so cute. Oh, hey! That's the first time I've been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Totaro so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Ah, yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Pabu. Contain the sass. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. Ah, my thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Alright, I should be under 10 now, I think. What is this next one? Oh, there's two. Oh, and they're both main story. An unexpected ambition and where we are needed? I mean, okay, so I'm going to have to do both, which is fine. Where we are needed, and then an unexpected ambition? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we're down to 6. We are getting close, friends. Very, very close. I can taste it. Alright, so I think we'll just pick up both, unless it just kind of locks me out of one. The power to defend oneself. Totaro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Okay. So I'm keeping the other Lala out of trouble. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Builder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault, I thank you. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Builder and Coltano were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Hori Builder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okie dokes. Alright, let's just get out of these doors real quick. And I just need to take 2 seconds to run to the restroom. Whee! Alright, I shall speak to you momentarily. And I will be right back, guys. Grab a drink and a snack if you need to. second to grab some string cheese. Thanks for the resub, Enchilada. Thank you. How is your Wednesday going? Alright. How's your string cheese? Aha. There we go. Alright. Oh, good. No, I'm going good too, Enchilada. Just playing support team, as I want to do. Ooh, so you went to Jollibee, Astra. Was it any good? I know the merch is supposed to be pretty nice. Okay. Ah, good, good. It's always good when food is good, like when you haven't tried something before that the food is good. I always hate trying food and then being disappointed. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltnet? Our misfortune is become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Oh, Drake, the closest one to me is a drive either all the way to California or to drive all the way to Florida. It's like a 16-hour drive for me. How long do you think I'll want to play today? Well, however long it takes me to finish A Realm Reborn. I do have some dungeons I'd like to finish before I officially, quote-unquote, move into Heavensward. But I should be going till about 4:30 Mountain Standard Time in the U.S., depending on where you are. So I should be going for a bit longer. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. Although I should specify, the dungeons, not the extremes. I should have like 3 extremes by the end of this. We're not going to do those yet. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in true spirit we shall be together. Well, it's hours behind, so I want to say it's not 3 hours. I think it's just 2. So it would be 7:30 your time, I'm guessing? If I'm doing that right? Let me check. I feel like I'm lying to you. Sorry, 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. So 6 to 6:30 your time. If you're East Coast time. Oh, interesting. I feel like KFC would have made more sense, because there's more of those nationwide. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, we would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. Ultros? So I'm on Primal and then Ultros. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Oh, Citical, that's probably true. Alright, so rendezvous with the unsettled scholar at Camp Tranquil. Oops. The Shroud. Camp Tranquil. Camp Tranquil. Nope. So close. Nope. Nope. There you go. Of course. No, I don't. There we go. Trendier. Well, yeah, I suppose. I don't know how about Trendier. I hadn't heard of it until like the collab. But then I'm not big into trends, so I'm not surprised I didn't hear about it. Unsettled Scholar. What do you look like? My camera's too far away. Of course you have a monocle. Alright. Lay it on me, friend. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Islamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. You do realize I have a giant battle axe on my... Like, I could stab you with. If you sass me... been here before. It's just been a while. Alright, lay it on me, Unsettled Scholar. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna totally schwack you in the head. Just FYI. Right, Drake? I could totally see that too, and that would have been fire. Dick. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Oh, dude. I could just... We are Sparta you right into this crevasse. I totally would. Now then, snake multi-weights, shall we? Oh, yeah. You and I are gonna have to come to blows, dude. Oh, you are... Dude. Making me trudge so far. At least be polite about it. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just fly over it. Theoretically. Oh, giant castle. But I'm gonna have to go around at least that. Whee! Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, this is actually one of the dungeons I need to do. Sounds good, Drake. See you in a little bit. Right, about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Oh, I just want to hurt you so bad right now. Okay. Deep Void Death Mouse. You are vaguely cute, given the name. Thanks for the alert, Maru. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Rootslag. We have one more site to survey. This dude is exhausting. He is trying my patience. And there we go. And that should... There, that should spit me out in the right direction. There we go. Perfect. Alright, as before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Dude. What do I have to murder now? Okay. Oh, did someone else reappear? Yes. There we go. This data should prove invaluable, too. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to keep tranquil, I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Oh, that guy's such a putz. And there we go. There we go. You choose to paddle in the Ichor while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh, I still have to keep talking to you, but you're such a butthead. Ooh, durability dropped. Increased spirit... Ooh, that could be good. We'll get some of that. Alright, for our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes. No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Anybody else want to just schwalk this guy? Like, seriously. We're gonna teleport halfway. And then we're gonna pivot. Nope, I pivoted the wrong direction. I'm gonna pivot this way. Okay. And go this way. Oops, are you ignoring me? Yes. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray, find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. So rude. Oh, right where I landed the first time. Perfect. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. And he'll just walk himself right into trouble. Something else. Scion, Scion, come here, I need you. Oh no! It's my buddy. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are. Lori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. Aww. Our little buddy is gone. And so do I. Aww. Somehow I knew we weren't going to find him alive. Aww. That's sad. There's my buddy. I have a phoenix down. Let me use it. That's sad. Okay. Mordona. Must go talk to Antecedent. Gotta go talk to Minfilia. He totally deserved better. Aw, he worked so hard to kind of grow up and kind of become a real warrior. Rhea, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilred dead? Murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? Oh, really? That one was secondary? I almost would have thought that one would have triggered... Okay, I guess not. Alright, I need to go to the Arcanist Guild. Actually, hold on, let me make sure I teleport to the right location. Ah! Yes, okay, just making sure. There we go. Okay. This way. Ooh! Glowy creature. What are you? Titan Eggy. Oh, cool. Look at the little red 13. So adorables. Ooh. Ooh, I like the axe. That's fire. But mine's better, though. Mine's bigger. Okay. Puppers. Ooh. Oh, that must be like a scythe of some sort. That's not an axe. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, just up to me what order I do them in. I know, the summon looks cool. Ooh. I like your outfit. Oh my god, I just like staring at everybody's outfits. Ooh, that's a fun vibe. I like the cat. Okay, sorry. Me and my dragon will keep moving. Whee! Oops. Alright. Ooh, am I... Oh, I need to go downstairs? Interesting. Okay. There we go. Oh. I was going to try and sophisticatedly jump through the window, and I failed. Aww. Look at her. She's so cute. Okay. Rhea, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, as Mistress Thurbergrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Aww. She's so cute. She doesn't want to be a liability anymore, so she's trying to learn some skills. Alright, seems my dragon buddy is finally no longer tired and can fly on his own wings. Okay. Guildmaster. Ah, that isn't Rhea. What brings you to the guild? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalia's supervision. As a thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate as before and observe at a distance. Oh gosh, am I going to be getting to follow her around for the last little bit of A Realm Reborn? That would be hilarious. Alright. I like how she's like, you're an arcanist of decent skill, and I'm like, dude, I haven't taken the spellbook out in like 100 hours, because I'm a horrible person. Here we go. Alright, where is the little one? Here she is. Oh, and the butthead is back to standing on my head. Oops. Or as received to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel, for to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came to lass whom none could follow. Beat 'em with the backdraft, cut 'em with the gust, deck 'em with the downburst, go Carbuncle, go. Ooh, are those crates I spy? Aw, I'm a little Carbuncle. Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Where's he going? He's just trotting off. Come back, Carbuncle! Come back! Aw, poor little Tataru. She's trying so hard to be cool. I should have known you'd come. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurbergum of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanama, like so much else, is beyond me. Aww. She just wants to be cool. That's all she wants. But she's just a little potato. And again, that person is laying right there. Always, always, always. Ooh, come back. I need to see your glowy axe. Come back. Come back. I need to see what it is. Guard Champion's Axe Ultimate Edmorn Battle Axe. I'm assuming the Ultimate Edmorn is the actual glamour that's being used. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I like how she was wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Okay. Pivot. Alright, I have returned. Lay it on me. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Ern, abysmally, as Rhea will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Aw, she's so cute. Oh no, I'm good, Tara. I know how many I have left. We are good to go in that regard. Aw, she still looks so sad, though. I have 6. I have 6 left. Accept. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Alright, so we are going to Eastern Lenoche. To Costa del Sol. Kobold Pitman. Oh, that must be one of my, yeah, Maelstrom ones. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some Maelstrom hunting, so we can get that out of the way. Need some more coupons. I'm calling them coupons. I need some more of the letters so I can go up another rank. Where are you, Tataru? Ah, there you are. Perfect. Aww, she's in a little swimsuit. Ooh, I like her hat. It's a little pink for my tastes, but it's still fun. Okay. Yes, this is it. This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. Yeah, she definitely looks a little defeated. And I was like, aw, poor baby. She tries so hard to be everything but what she actually is. Oh, I want to go to the beach. That's what this makes me want to do. Just go stand on the shores of the beach in warm water. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Okay, where is the little... Oh, there it is. A little further away than I expected. Morgor. I do indeed, Tara, I do indeed. Before you got it off, sucker. Well fought. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aww, she's adorable. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Valamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the laments and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Aww, she's so squishy. Okay, what was that? That, like, that close-up with her turning around to smirk. That was kind of sketch. Now I have questions. I'm paranoid. Ah, oops, hold on. Yes. Woohoo! Look at all my friendos. Okay. Oops. I needed the map. Nope. Nope. I press all the wrong buttons. I know, I got lots of besties. Hey Jeffy, how are you? How's your Wednesday going? And they just appeared and I'm about to go poof. Okay, to the door. Oh, mine's going good. It's always a good day when I get to sit and play 14. Gosh, I know, it's so warm outside right now. It's not so bad like when there's like a little bit of a breeze, but sometimes it's just kind of like flat and it's just too warm. I like it better kind of like around like 8 o'clock when the sun hasn't quite gone down, but like the temperature's like cooler. That's kind of like an optimum point for me right now. But it's like 2 o'clock, anywhere between like 12 to 3. Just like, I'm not going outside. Too warm. Too warm. Welcome home. I gather you found Totaro in Limsa Laminsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Alright, perfect. So that is down to 5. More to go! While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Manfila cannot help but look to the past. A time to every purpose. Okay. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance, but failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravinians and Essians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Mundrida. This is a victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. So you're going to make me go. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Totaro and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Hey, it's my buddy. Off to the big soiree. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the navigator. Wilred's dead? God's damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet. And sure enough, I found it. Not just yet, Ecstatic. I'm finishing up, some of the post-MSQ, and then with whatever time is left, we'll run the dungeons I have left. And yay for being home! You're able to rest for a little bit first. Then I'll commandeer your assistance. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into Brave's coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only knows how many men of the first and third are taken to Leggie's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager right eye they're the ones that did it for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi's hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. I love how he talks. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay that debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them treacherous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word. I like this dude. I really hope he doesn't betray me at some point, because I kind of like him. And Rhea, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Oh, and you're going to make me teleport. I hate you. Now, I'm trying to get comfortable. Stupid chair. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. Royal Promenade it is. Thanalan. Steps of Nald. Alrighty. Aw. Look at that little gooby. He's so cute. I like how orange suit. I like it. Ooh, that's a big axe. Oh, I have sections of the outfit this person's wearing. Okay, sorry. Focus. Focus. My focus needs more focus. Alright, Ethernet. There we go. Run into the wall. Oh, pink little hair. Okay, focus. Alright, here are my peeps. We've been waiting for you. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Alright. The hero must go where she is needed. Okay, I'm needed elsewhere. Okay. We will go on ahead. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Like I'm in the bottom left corner. Quest accepted. And then my face. Okay. I could just dive off this. Oh my god. This is gonna become my style Crazy armor, giant axe, little dragon on head. That's all he does. He just sits on my head. I need to next be the quicksand. That spits me up close. Alright. Then we go this way, and then this way, and this way, and this way. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Alright, I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. So after the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask you thoughts on a gentleman caller. Interesting. Okay, rendezvous in Central Thanalan. Oops. Central... Okay. Oh! Huh! It's Princess Peach! I landed right on top of her, too. Okay, oops, I meant to do that. Come, Bobo. Ah! There you are. We are waiting. We are waiting. Ooh, I want to ride a train. Can we ride a train? That sounds like fun. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no signs of Alianne. Oh god. Ouch. Is she dead too? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kieran and the buzzing of seraphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Is that you? What brings you out this way? He's an untrustworthy prick. I know it's him. Just by his spear alone. Lieutenant Alianne. Why no? I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city in Verons on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ulda. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you are here. No, I don't like him. Stab him in the face. He's sketchy. Oh yeah, now he's definitely sketchy.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh, is she about to get assassinated? I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. Go, go, Power Rangers. Sorry. Excuse me. Coming through. Went the wrong direction like usual. I gotta go this way. Oh my goodness. This woman is always right here. Like, I don't even know if they've been playing for like this 4 months I've been playing. That person's always standing right here. Okay. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Allianne. What's the matter? No appetite? Hand her the clouded vial. So, she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. It might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Allianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Oh god, what's about to go down? The parting glass. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on. Then go. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to. I don't want a private audience. I'm about to get accused of assassination. I just freaking know it.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
I don't like this.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Oh god. This is all gonna go to shit. I just freaking know it.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Oh god, stop saying the thing!
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
I don't like it.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Oh god, it is 100% serious. This is all gonna go to shit, isn't it? I am uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to the lady in waiting. Unless, of course, the little vial I'm holding is somehow a magical antidote I'm gonna get to use. Oh god. I want to go back to joy and merriment. I don't want to. Can we just skip and go right to Heavensward? I don't know where the hell I'm going right now. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, first of several cutscenes. Oh god. I don't want to press the confirm button. Oh god, all the work I've put in. 200 hours. And then in the span of however long these cutscenes take, it's just all gonna go to boom boom. I just know it. I just know it.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
I don't want to. I'm being set up, and I don't even actually know that for sure yet.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
You guys did nothing to help. Shut the hell up.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Gosh.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Everything about this is a miss.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay, I knew that already.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Oh, Tara, it's my fan. If you're hearing a little sound, I have a fan on in the background. It gets too warm if I don't have a fan running while I'm streaming.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Stream's been good so far, Nome. I'm currently wondering how sketched the next few cutscenes you're gonna get. I feel like everything's about to go to crap. But I haven't learned it yet, so we shall see. But otherwise, it's going good. How's your Wednesday going?
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
No, no, no! Don't drink the thing! No! Don't drink the thing! Don't drink the thing! No! No! Fucking knew it! Oh, seriously? Oh, of course this schmuck comes up first.
Your Grace!
knew I hated. Oh, see, I knew she was sketch too.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Oh, you prick.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I knew that little prick.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
I hate this
What
little
is the
prick.
meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Well, at least he doesn't believe any of this BS. At least he doesn't seem to.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Okay, I still think I like this dude, because he's totally clocking Teleji right now.
Come, Lucia.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this little butthead. I'm gonna kill him so hard. Oh gosh, smug little shit. It's a really deep voice. That is craziness.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Door. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
You'd best come along with us.
Tell me he backflips right off the balcony. That would be hilarious.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adelegi. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Oh god, they're all fucking traitors.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu
I knew he was a
Unamo,
traitor from the
and as
start.
suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Can I stab this dude already,
and what of
please?
your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own
You're full of
eyes.
crap. I'm gonna stab you in the face, too.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Oh, there are several potatoes I'm gonna be stabbing so shortly. I'm gonna be stabbing some of these dudes, too. Knew he was sketched from the start, and I kept trying to convince myself he was a good dude.
Plainly,
Sketchy
the
little shit.
Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help,
It's pissing
we
me
would be
off
more
so
than
much.
happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Well, at least he sees sense.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
This dude's a psycho.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Holy crap. Oh, he's not gonna go evil, is he? Oh, God.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Holy crap! My God, this is just insanity right now.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Oh my God. What the hell is happening right now?
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Well, I don't have to kill the one potato, but apparently I'm gonna have to kill the other potato.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
See, now I have to make a new list.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Okay, you just made the list. Where's a pen? I have 2 potatoes and this butthead on the list. Freaking. Need a death note is what I need. Okay, Ilbert's on the list. Lorito's on the list. And I don't have to put the other stupid potato on the list because Raban already took care of that. Freaking.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Am I gonna get to take him off the list? Yes! Give me my axe! Let's do this.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Give me my axe. I am ready to go.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
No. There's nothing about clear names. Just hand me an
Find
axe.
out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
No, I'm not going anywhere. Just give me my freaking axe. Sometimes violence is necessary. I'm okay with it. Oh, is he gonna die too? Why does this game hate me? Swear to cow. If you roll credits on a cliffhanger, I'm gonna be so pissed. There you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Isn't it though,
The success of
Pavu?
this plan
Right on
was
an official
contingent upon
t-shirt.
those thugs having the
Sometimes
run of the
violence
place.
is necessary.
Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh no, 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 oh my god. Seriously, what the hell is this nonsense?
I'll handle this lot.
Seriously?
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Oh god, we're gonna lose everybody? What the hell?
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Oh my god, I told you not 10 minutes ago this was all gonna go to shit, and I was absolutely right.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna kill you, you little shit. Oh, am I gonna get to scratch you off my list already? Or was she not a traitor?
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
God. Like, hair on my arms just stood up.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Holy crap! Oh, that was cool.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Welcome back, Drake. You missed the insanity.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh my god. Ah, where's everybody going?
What do you mean to do?
Ah, okay.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
God, we're not losing. No, nobody's. Okay, don't answer that. I was gonna be like, nobody's dead yet, right? I feel like I'm losing everybody. I'm trying not to like work
Fear
myself
not,
into frustrated
antecedent.
tears.
You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
I swear to this is killing me right now.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Stola.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Oh my god. No. I don't like this.
Eidolon, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What the hell is this? What the hell is happening right now?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I'm too emotional for this.
It is the only way.
I'm being hardcore traumatized right now. I'm trying not to laugh. I needed a drink. God, I'm just like, it's like I'm torn between laughter and more crying. What the hell?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Oh God, I don't want to tell him.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who is this dude? I like his helmet. Actually, I kind of like his whole vibe, but who are you? Oh, God. I may have to go back to the Gold Saucer. Just have fun and do nonsense for a little while.
Look who it is. Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
He's so Pippin! I like Pippin already.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, now he's gonna be all sad too. Ugh. The headache now. I mean, you need to get some Motrin for like the last hour of stream. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Ye three, wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and the little butthead is still on my head. Okay. Hold on. I think it's time we... No! I was gonna change my outfit so I could be all hidden. Oh well, as soon as I can, I'll change it so I look a little different. Fine. Oh! Hey, Drake. just standing there waiting for me. Okay, let me have it, Pippin. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was been but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid with a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. I know. I was like, God, it just didn't stop. I was like, geez. It was just trauma from start to finish. Oh, I can see why it was a biggie. 100%, Astra. I'm like, they were building you up there at the start, making it weird, and then they just kind of hit you with it, like, non-stop. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Aw, he's so cute! Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Rhea are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. My husband! He's back! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly then, he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how did you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone! Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that you will find... You may be certain they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Master Terrapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go. Master Alphino, your airship awaits. Yay! Perfect! See, now I, as a streamer, can continue my glorious crush on Sid without issue. But now my character, though, can have a little crush on Pippin. Because it's less weird. Up! There's no rest for the righteous. Sid is definitely my fave. I love his little helmet. To Korthus we go. Oh, so handsome. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hoshant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Nah, but we've still got loyal Crystal Braves. There was my one dude, Real. He's not sketch. He's got my back. Oh my god, I need a drink. Oh god, that was like non-stop trauma for like half an hour. Oh god. Hey Autumn, how are you? I know. So much trauma. God. Hi friend. Master Alphino told me your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Well, I think that was it. That was the end of A Realm Reborn, right? Oh, no. Well, there's one more quest. Okay, sorry. I was like, there's so much going on. My brain. Oh, okay. My brain just needs a second. I'm gonna stand here and just chat with you guys for a second. God. Oh, I need a breather. Jeez. That was so much. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay. Oh, man. Jeez. God. like, I don't even know what to say. I should buy an airplane ticket and go to FanFest and demand recompense for all of that. Oh gosh, so much. So much. Jeez. Right, Mumry? That was insane. Oh my gosh. It's like, and I knew the second it was like, just FYI, there's gonna be subsequent cutscenes happening, like one right after the other, so be prepared. I'm like, I already knew, like the second that popped up, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be bad. But like how bad, I didn't know yet. And then the second they focused in on the wine bottle, I was like, oh god, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. And then it's like boiling a frog. They just slowly turned up the heat until it was just tears for like the last 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sure, Drake. I'm sure like I'll learn to distrust and be horrified when that message pops up. Oh. Oh, level 1 glamour gear. Nice. Yeah, no, Win, I know. Too many spoilers. I'd have to walk around with like a giant t-shirt that says official Sprout, no spoilers. Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I was like, oh gosh, here it comes. It's the waterworks. So now I have no idea what happened to everybody. It's like, Thancred was like, Ishtola was like, I'm sorry, and then Thancred was like, goodbye, and then I'm like, is everyone dead? Did they get teleported somewhere? I'm like, what's happening? So now I don't know if everybody's dead. And now I'm just like having those kind of like despair chuckles where like I'm not crying, but I'm so traumatized I'm laughing. I know, but at least that little putz is dead. Dude totally freaking deserved it. Oh gosh. Ooh, just about to start dinner, Autumn. Hope you're having something num-nums. My day was good. I've been I've been excruciatingly traumatized in the last 20 minutes. But otherwise good. Oh, gosh. I love 14 is so good. So good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stretch again for a second. Stretch my legs. I'm gonna grab a little bit more water. And then we will finish up A Realm Reborn. So, grab a snack, guys. Grab a drink if you need one for yourselves. And we will finish this craziness. Or at least whatever we finish in A Realm Reborn. I will be right back. so you wouldn't constantly hear me sniffling. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have Ilbert is on my list, Lorito is on my list, and I'm just going to put monetarists. They are also on my list. Not that I'm going to get to actually, like, seek revenge on anybody, because they're all NPCs, but, you know, girl can dream. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I'm okay now. Okay. I grabbed a cookie. I'll be okay. Alright, friend. Lay it on me. Give me my final quest. Ooh. Look at the gates of judgment. Accept.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Okay.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
I got you,
You
bro.
are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Is he sassing me right now? He is 100% sassing me right now. He's like, you and your little secret group and your fancy names. Haha, LOL. I'm like, you're lucky you're cute. Or you and I would have a problem right now.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh, Alphino needs a hug. Someone give
You
the boy a
once
hug.
fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What do you mean, rest of my companions?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Okay, the people in the background doing the doing the Zach squats are throwing me off. They're killing the mood. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, I know he's just technically an NPC and he doesn't actually, like, you know, realize I'm giving him a hug, but the poor kid needs a hug. Oops. No, I don't want to congratulate him. No, go up. I want a hug. There we go. There. There. Now I feel better. Like, where am I going? Aha! There you are. Again, and the little... Oh my god. The Midgard server and I are going to have a conversation at some point it is not going to enjoy. Like, seriously, can it just not sit on my head? Alright. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory server... Oh my sweet god. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having PTSD flashbacks. It's only been half an hour. They're already doing this to me. Oh, okay. lay it on me. I'm ready to cry again, if you insist. Set aside sufficient time. God. Okay. Deep breaths. Okay, let's do it. Yes, yes, proceed to the intercessory. Complete. Okay, lay it on me. Tataru, you're okay. Alphina, Rhea, is it really you? Oh, don't make the crap. Why would you do this to me already? It's only been like 2 seconds. I don't like seeing the potato cry. God. Okay. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Hellman told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, good. Oh, she's not wearing her... Oh, yay! I finally get to... Cool. Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Aw, Tataru, you're so nice. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesperay and met up with Ariange. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Ariange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Oh, cool, Kimmy. I like that. Oh, Lord.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
Okay, his sister needs to show up.
I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Nah, he's gonna bring in a cup of ale instead. Okay.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Ishgard. Please be Ishgard.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
There we go. I got a smaller fan.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
No, no. No more cries. No more tears. No. Bad potato.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
There we go.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Groove. Oh god, I wasn't sure what was happening for a second. I was like, oh. Oh my god. That was insane. Oh, I can't believe we're done with A Realm Reborn. That is such craziness. Yay! Oh, it was so good. So good. Ah. Ah. Oh, see, now I feel like I'm getting into the quote unquote good stuff now. Like I've got the full foundations of the world now. So now I get to Heavensward and Shadowbringers and Endwalker and all of that. Stormblood. Oh, I'm so excited. I should be. I think it'll play, right? Like when the title screen changes. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, yeah, so no, I'll definitely be watching it cuz I'll let it run. Cuz I let the Realm Reborn one run before I started. So, yes, I will definitely be seeing it. However long it takes to get through the the end credits. Oh, so good. Oh no, don't show me her. I miss her already. She was great. I loved her little character. Hey, Ecstatic, thank you. Insanity. Oh, and this dude. The Holy See of Ishgard. Guy could not look more evil. Oh god, I can't wait to see how the other expansions are. I'm like, I thought this one was amazing and like so good. And everyone always they refuse to tell me anything story-wise, which is nice. But everyone always just talks like so well and deeply about how much they love like the next expansions and stuff. So I'm like, oh, I can't wait to really dive into those too. It's gonna be so good. Ah, and I love Shiva's design. Her creature design is amazing. And then here's this new guy, who I haven't met yet. I'm sorry, that helmet is so obnoxious. I'm like, I can't even with that helmet. Or that headdress, I should say. That is just so obnoxious. See, that's what everybody says, that the expansions are great, so I'm really excited. Yeah, it definitely lays a really good, solid foundation for the world, Astra. I would definitely agree. I love it. Thanks, Enchilada. I really appreciate it. Ah, it only took, like, 200 hours. I know, right, Drake? I've heard that from people. Where they're like, oh, well, Realm Reborn's the worst, and blah, 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 blah. And just like, it's like, I think it's been great for me. I've loved all of it. I mean, one person I talked to was definitely like, he's like, it was not bad. He's like, it was just the expansions were so good that kind of like looking back, like, he didn't like love A Realm Reborn as much as like he loved the newer expansions and stuff. But still. Oh, was it really clunkier, group? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't start playing it when it came out, so I can't really speak to that. But I do like what they did to streamline it and make it nice. So I like whatever they did. 2 thumbs up, brava. They were great choices because I really loved it. Oh, really? They cut out 20% and there were still like a bajillion things to do. Really? When you snipped a chocobo? I'd have enjoyed that quest. Not a fetch and get quests. Okay, I mean, I like those. I like side questing, so it's not like a big deal for me, but oh, yeah, that was a wise choice to kind of fix that. Oh, really? Not Nome? That's like a... Yeah, that would definitely be poorly timed. Beach pizza. Ah, so good. I guess it's officially time to update the stream heading. There we go, friends. A Realm Reborn is complete, starting Heavensward. Hi, Choco! I did! I beat a Realm Reborn! I spent the last 20 or so minutes crying. Oh, interesting, Groove. Oh, guys, see, sometimes, like, as I've been playing, I've been thinking back, being like, God, I wish I'd started 14, like, when it had first came out. But, I mean, I can't really turn back time, but it's been really great experiencing it now. Oh, was it rough, guys? Oh, that's okay, Choco. I mean, it'll be in the VOD, so you can always kind of just scroll back and check it a little bit. You can totally hear me losing my crap, so you'll get the full experience. Oh, wow, yeah. It's like I say it, I like how I say that. I'm like, oh, I wish I'd been there for the start of it. And everybody who was there was like, no, you don't. Oh, God. I love Amano's art so much. I have a couple of 14 puzzles. Oh, is this a puzzle? I'm gonna have to check the Square Enix store and see if they have this on a puzzle. I don't think they do. I don't remember seeing it. But there's totally a whole bunch of like, I think there's a couple more 14 puzzles I need to get. Love me a good puzzle. Oh, cool! Here, let me write that down, Kimmy. I definitely want to see that. Ah, interesting. I always love learning new things about these games. Okay. Docu-series. On Realm Reborn YouTube. Okay, I will look that up. Oh, me too, Ecstatic. I am excited. I'm like, oh, so much to do, so little time. But yeah, no, I'll be starting it shortly. No clip? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far I'll get into it tonight, but we'll definitely kind of start in on the first quest or two. Gorge themselves on Jollibees. Nice, Groove. I would give anything to be able to afford like a piece of like Yoshitaka Amano's art. Something like Final Fantasy related. Oh, it would be awesome. Particularly any artwork he did for 15. I might have to sell an arm, but I would probably do it if he'd sell if they were allowed to sell one to me. Oh, his art is just so pretty to stare at. Oh, was it the collector's edition box art? I think I actually saw someone at PAX, I think, last year who... Was it 14? It was kind of gold. I can picture it, I just don't know if it was this art. It probably was. And it was really pretty, that box. No, he sells art on his website, Kimmy. Like if you're just looking for a piece he's done, he has a website of like little sketches he's done. He's got some pen sketches. He's got some more complicated stuff, and the more complicated stuff, of course, jacks up in price quite a bit. I would get, actually, I'm trying to remember, like, let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, is this his website? I think this is his website. Yeah, okay, so here, let me copy. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, he's got like that whole website has some like smaller pieces of original stuff. It's got posters and stuff like that. It's got little prints. And then of course some of the stuff you have to contact the galleries that are showing his work, and they'll give you the price. In which case those are going to be redonkulous in terms of price. But yeah, that is his website, or the shop website, I should say. And a lot of his little pen sketches are really, really pretty and cool too. But I imagine like getting stuff that's Final Fantasy related is probably really difficult, and probably maybe something you'd have to go through Square Enix for. I don't know. I know there's one person I thought I saw. No, it wasn't a Final Fantasy image. It was a crap. What is it? No. It was like a vampire. It was like one of the vampire sketch. Oh my god, it's like right there in my head and I'm losing it. But it was a different picture. So, but I don't know if you can actually buy original prints from Yoshitaka Amano for Final Fantasy. That'd probably be a better question for the art department for the Japanese Square Enix. But probably not. Right, Kimmy? It's like, what do I need to sell to get my hands on one of these? But yeah, no, like I would have a minor conniption if I could get an original piece from him, like that just had like a cool sketch from like 15 on it. I'm like, I would just die. 'Tis the dream, and perhaps the astral's willing I might one day acquire it, but for now it is just a dream, and I can just stare at his artwork from just the basic prints and stuff. Yes, Kimmy, it is indeed my favorite. I love it ever so much. Oh, good. Like one of us. Yes, I am a big 15 fan. It is my favorite. Oh, Drake, you should totally finish it. It's great. I'm so mad. Like that, there's a big Smiles statue of Noctis, and it finally came back up in the Square Enix store, and I'm gonna go back to staring at it now. Because I'm like, I want it, but oh god, the dollar value. But we shall see. Ooh, and then they have all the plushies coming up too. Gotta keep my eye on those. Need me a Noctis plush. There we go. No, it's changing pictures, but is it almost done? Oh, Drake, I hope so. I'm desperately hoping the 15 event comes back. Nice. See, that's the other thing I want to get my hands on, and they have them on eBay, but they're so expensive, is the Ultimate Collector's Edition for 15 that comes with the little statue and all of that stuff. Oh, I want one of those. So bad do I want one. I mean, if I could, like, the dream, of course, would be able to get my hands on, like, anything 15 related merch, but I have specific things I'd like to get my hands on. Like, there's like a cool little acrylic block, I think, that came out with the launch of like a little picture of like the Chocoros hiding behind like a car, like with like Magitech troopers in the background. It's like a little acrylic stand. I'd like to get my hands on that. But yeah, otherwise, other than that, as far as I'm thinking, just that statue, and then the Ultimate Collector's Edition I'd love to get my hands on. There's the cool PS4, like the 15 PS4, but that's cool, but it's like, I feel weird getting like tech like that and then not using it. So I just like staring at that one every now and again because it's cool looking, but... Oh, Kimmy, you totally should. It came with base, the Royal Edition, because that's what loads up first before you have to put in the key for Royal Edition. So I played day one, and then I kind of revamped and uploaded everything else. And Royal Edition is so good. Oh, yeah, right, Kimmy? I don't know who has that now. I think I read somewhere that someone in the States has it. And I was like, oh god, I'm like, what would I have to do to be like, will you just give me this Audi, please? I'm like, I want the car. Or just let me sit in it. I'd be happy if the person just let me sit in it and take a picture with it, to be honest. Wouldn't even need to give me the car. Just a picture that I can frame and stare at every now and again. Right, Pabu? Ugh. Oh, can I skip? Okay, perfect. What do I press? No. No, I don't want to pause scrolling. There we go. Yes. Okay, perfect. Ooh, okay. Nice. Here we go. What is this? I knew she was a sketchy little butthead.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oops. Like sometimes these cutscenes, I keep forgetting you have to press a button. Alright, show me the weird glowy eyes, you creep. I know you're possessed. Does it really, Kimmy? World record for longest cut. Oh god, well I'm glad you mentioned me that I could skip it. I wouldn't want to sit here for that long. Oh, he is so mad. He is so mad. Alright, who are you? Oh, that's right. This is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Yeah. By his will. By his will. Just you guys wait. I'm coming for you guys. I don't know if the expansions have gotten to killing all you guys yet, but I will get there. So help me. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, hell no. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, what the hell is this bullcrap? Oh, I only needed to see the shoes. I'm so mad right now. What the hell is this bullshit? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. You're getting some serious side-eye right now, Riange.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I'm gonna punch this tiny little dragon creature in the face.
Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Right, Kimmy. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed Heavensward. Ha! They said the thing! A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Before the Fall, Part 2. Ah! Okay. First official quest of Heavensward. I knock things over. Wata! Come. Oh, yes! Oh my god, look at all the XP I'm finally getting. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I've been waiting like 80 hours. Let's do this.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh. Oh god. This is weird. Hold on.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but right, I'm making a little squish face. I'm like, I don't know if I like it. But I'm not the only one who's kind of like, I have questions. Well, I hope I learned to love it. I mean, okay, it's not bad. It's just not Sam Riegel, and I've been listening to him talk as Alphino for like 200 hours. So I'm just like, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of a whiplash, to be honest, because it's definitely different. So, okay. Here, let me stretch my neck a little bit and go. Okay. I'll try not to hold it against you.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
Okay, his isn't bad.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Oh, he didn't change? Okay, good. I'm like, his sounds fine. Still like his. That's because it's the same voice actor. I'm a dum-dum head. It's okay. I should clip that. Like, he sounds fine. I still like his voice. And then show it in chat. His name didn't change. I laugh at myself. Okay. I am ridiculous. And there's Tataru, my little baby.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Woohoo! Finally.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Cool.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Yes! Let's do this!
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
So excited. She's so funny. Well, that was dramatic. Alright, okay, lay it on me. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be awaiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Hi, Moonfire. Welcome in. Oh, I have to watch the cutscenes. I've never seen anything before. Everything's new. Yes. And you're waiting for me out here. Alright, okay, so, question. Can I still, like... I mean, I can't imagine, like, they wouldn't let me. Like, if something happened... Like, I can run around and do other things, like, I haven't finished up yet, right? Without, like, inciting violence. Like, there's nothing that's I've been locked out of. Okay, perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't imagine they'd do something like that, or they'd be like, you can't go back to Ulda now that you've apparently assassinated a empress and stuff, but... Oh, I can't go to the Rising Stones, though. Wait, no, can I go to, Mordona? I just can't walk into the Rising Stones. I mean, because that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, no, the part where I can't go into the Rising Stones anymore makes total sense. Okay. Alright. Do I finish dungeons or go to Ishgard? Because, I mean, it's not like I can't, like, finish the stuff if I go to Ishgard. So... But because I want to go to Ishgard so bad. I am going to make a quick pit stop, though. So I think it's time, now that I'm on the lam. I need to make a quick pit... Actually, let's do a quick little pit stop since it's free. I have done Crystal Tower, yes. Of course. Ooh, well then, Kimmy, I will go and we can find out together. I'll see what happens. Where am I going? Oh my, where? I am so turned around. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I can't, or can I now? Hold on. Oh, I can now. Perfect. I don't need to. Ha! There we go. Oh, hold on. My eye patch. I'm on the lam. I have to dress different. Ah, well, Moonfire, you are in a good place if you would like to see all the story and all the cutscenes, because I will be playing through everything. See if they recognize me. You, easy now, friend. I'll not raise the alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders. Oh. Interesting. So he's like, I know you didn't do it, but I can't let you through. Interesting. Okay. Alright, perfect. So let's teleport back to Korthus then. We shall start Heavensward. And then first thing on Sunday, we'll start with Community. And I'll finish Coils. But I'd like to finish those before I get too deep into Heavensward, because I don't know what the story is. Like, I don't know if I'll learn anything that'll kind of ruin the Coils for me. Okay. Coming to Ishgard. Alright. I need to go... Oh my god, I'm getting turned around. Okay, I'm facing the right direction now, at least. Whatcha? Alright. Nope. Let's get on the ground. There. We'll make it official. We'll do full-scale adventure mode. We won't fly. We will run on our Bobo. Alright. Oh. Like everyone's just following me around. Temple Knight Gate Guard. Alright, dude. I've been waiting 80 hours for this. Let me pass. Wards of House Fortems. Ah, yes. You may pass. Yes. Yes, let's go. Pretty much everyone's like, where's the baby? Ooh, pretty harp music.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea.
I know,
low
I
through
know.
treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I don't even know if I have like a more wintry outfit.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation,
so cool.
Devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, look at this poor little city.
Through gates long closed,
Sounds good,
the
Choco.
warrior
Safe
of
flying.
might and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Enjoy FanFest.
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. Ooh, cool. Look, the screen says the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just love it. Oh good, look, everybody's following me around. Oh god, you guys are hilarious. Yay! Alright, let's talk to the dude. Greetings, Mr. Skylum. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would come with me, if you would all would come with me. No, I need to attune. I need to attune with the crystal. I must attune with it. There we go. That's nice. Alright, I wonder if I should change my... God, words are hard. The pillar the aetheryte crystal I can teleport to. I wonder if I should change it to this one now. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Hold on, there's a couple more that are down here that I want to get. You would? Okay. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, I don't want to have to trudge too far. Oh god, another city with weird levels. Why do you hate me? Nope. As I fall to my death. Alright, perfect. That gets that one. I think this one's around the corner? Oh god. Oh my god, what a poor looking... I don't know what I expected, but... This whole city's a mess. How do I even... I mean, it was just attacked by dragons, to be fair, but... Okay, that's gate key. Okay, so that's not the way to go. I think I need to go further... Okay, I need to go further north and then to the east. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you think of someone who's been at war for 1,000 years, they'd be a little better at it. Sorry, I'm very sassy today. 1,000 years at war and they haven't managed to win. For shame. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll update it. I mean, it's not like it'll... Like, I think I'll only need to go back to Limsa, like, very rarely now. So I think I'll set this one as the main crystal now. And then I can just teleport back to Limsa every now and again when I need to. I mean, I do still have people on my Nemesis list for Triple Triad, but I don't think I have anyone in Limsa left to play in Triple Triad, so I shouldn't need to go back there too often. Nope. Set home point. Change your home point from the Limsa, lower decks. Yes. There we go. Alright, perfect. That'll make that a little easier. Actually, I'm curious how much it'll cost now that I've switched it. How much? Oh, 523. That's not too bad. That's fine. And then I need to go get this one. Sorry. You guys are just watching me, like, run around the city, like, getting Aetheryte shards. I promise I will not continue puttering around. Alright. Attuning. Perfect. Okay. Now, what was... There's a quest over here. Ah! Hello, pirate friend. My prospector meter seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Oh, odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Yes? Ah, I thought as much. My prospector meter seldom lies, and let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to the Skysteel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but we are also accepting students who wish to take up firearms and learn the techniques of the machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us in exploring the machinist discipline? Not yet. Not yet. But perhaps at a later date. Okay, perfect. So that is a job quest. Alright, okay, let's try and find where I was actually supposed to be going. Okay, I can go up this way. Oh, of course. I get to the upper section of the city and it actually starts looking nice. Because of course it does. Oh, pretty music, though. Jeweled Crossier. Nice. Oops, there's a wall right here, so that wasn't the right direction. Okay, we're gonna go in a big circle and get all the crystals. Ooh, pretty. Of course, my big ass head is in the way. What's over here? Wilmot, is that a church? Can I go up there? Saint Raymonde's Cathedral. Oh, I can actually go into it. Cool. Ooh, look at the pretty stained glass. Ooh, cool. Okay. have, Moonfire. I have done that one. It was hilarious. Hilariously awesome. Ooh, I love little fountains like this. They're so cool. Ooh, can I go up here? Where does this go? The Temple Knight? Oh, it's just another door I can't... The vault. Okay, that sounds official. Ooh. This pretty city is empty. The Tribunal. A dark spectacle. What is this? Guardian citizen. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. Okay. So you didn't see the trial earlier. Ah, you're lost. Fury take me, the way the heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big, had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press the man for details. You gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. You're going to actually... Oh! Ooh! So as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every element of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom by sunrise. It'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Nice. Okay. Ooh, what did it give me? Oh, it didn't give me anything. That was so mean. Oh, search for the Temple Knights in the broom. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay, I will pick that one up later. Okay, so that was that one. I think that's just another... Ah, there's the aetheryte crystal. Oops. Okay, and then I need to circle... Okay, and then I need to come back here and go sorta cattywampus. That should spit me back down here. Okay, I need to go up though, but I think that... Nope. I think I need to go up. I need that aetheryte crystal I missed. But I think I need to go up here. And that should circle me back around, I think. Yes, there we go. There's the Moogle. Alright. Alright. I'm coming right back. There's an aetheryte crystal up this way. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Ah, perfect. Alright. That they are ecstatic. They're just waiting for me. There's my bro. The warrior of light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Fortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. Complete.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
That's a look. Hope your journey was not too taxing.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I just took a tour of the city, activating all the aetherite crystals.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the same couch. I guess he likes that couch. Ooh. Aw. Ugh. What is this? Ooh, I like the feather. What's this? Nice. Okay. Though our friends in House Hortense have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. To would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Ooh, fancy. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortem. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you will remain under the protection of House Fortem, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Rhea, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. The Holy See of Ishgard. Taking in the sights. Oh, dude. What the hell? Really? Was that necessary? This little minion? You're killing me right now. Okay. That might be a better question for chat, Autumn. I mean, I can go back to, like, all the locations I went to. Like, I can go back to all of these places. I still have stuff I need to finish. But... yeah, so I think it's just the same, but expanded. Yeah, so nothing about the places I've been to already changes. I can just now finally go to, like, I can go to Korthus, and now I can go to, like, finally come, like, go to Ishgard and stuff. But yeah. Alright, let's go stand in the bushes like a weirdo. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we're going to call it for today. If you aren't already, this is my Discord. So if my schedule changes at all, that's where you will see it first. I will be streaming again on Sunday. I might start just a little later, because depending on how I'm feeling, I don't want to dive too far into Heavensward. Thank you for the follow. Because I don't know if I don't want to dive too far into Heavensward while people are away at FanFest. So like we might just do a community day, like fully on Sunday. In which case we will finish Coils, we'll do some dungeons and stuff, and we'll clear out all the things I haven't finished, like little odds and ends I haven't finished in A Realm Reborn yet. And then I am going to be running a giveaway soon, since we hit 150, since we made our goal. I'm either going to do, I was going to offer like a specific game of your choice, but I think what I'll do is I'll just have whoever wins pick whether they want PS5 or Nintendo Switch, and then I'll just give you guys a gift card, and then you can just spend the gift card on whatever you like. So that will happen soon, so just keep an eye out for that announcement. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I know, I'm going to check the login screen in just a second. I won't log off until I do that. I'm just trying to make sure I'm remembering everything. I think that's everything. Hopefully my 100th follower pops back in here at some point, because I know his username, so I can get his address so I can send him the posters and the little exclusive Ramsapin for tactics. Yeah, I think that's all, like, just the kind of administrative stuff. So yeah, just keep an eye out in Discord and on here for the giveaway. Yeah, just keep an eye out. I will be doing it soon. I just want to make sure that there's as many people in here as possible, so everyone kind of gets a kind of equal chance and shot at a little game giveaway. And thank you for the couple follows. I think I heard a couple go off as I was talking. No, thank you, Tara, for being here and hanging out with me all day. I super appreciate it. So let's kind of... Actually, can I go back inside where, like, it's not, like... No! Fine. I guess I'll stand out in the cold. Okay. We'll just stand right there, and everyone was saying, check out the login screen. Okay. Can I go right back to the login screen, or do I need to, like, exit out of the game first? I think I need to exit out of the game first, right? I can't... Yeah, log out. Okay. Exit game. No, if I exit game, it'll log me out completely, right? Yeah, log out is fine. Okay. I was just checking. I was like, wait, exit game takes you out of everything. Log out just takes you back to the screen. Okay. There we go. Ooh, fun. Cool. Oh god, I spent 200 hours with that A Realm Reborn screen, and now I'm just... Now it's different. Oh, it's so sad. I haven't. If I just let it sit, it'll play automatically, right? After after like 10 seconds or so. Oh, click movies and titles. Okay, movies and titles. Ah, Heavensward demo and title. Okay, clicky. I'm trudging in the snow all by my lonesome. Cool. Ooh, I'm running from something already. No! I don't want to see this again. Oh, I hate you. Whose idea was this? Oh. Oh my god, you're getting the full spiel with spiffy graphics right now. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. Dragon! Ooh! That was fire. What was that? Hold on. Is that my Dragoon buddy? Nice. Oh, it's so fire. Oh, look at my oh, so cool face. They needed to make another Final Fantasy movie like this. Oh, it's so cool to watch. Oh, God, it's so pretty. Oh. So many more cool things to explore. Oh, my husband. Hello, handsome. Who I am hilariously 4 years older than. Cool. I'm coming for you, little shit. Just you wait. Clock you in the head. Oh, we've got the Dragoon strut. Oh, look at that outfit. so cool. Oh, that is so cool. See, I've seen a picture that, like, I haven't seen the cinematic for that, but I've seen a picture of the Dragoon armor, and that was the original inspiration for what I wanted my Dark Chocobo Knight to look like, because I thought the armor would go super well with that Chocobo helmet in black. But I have to find something just slightly softer around the edges, given the bird motif. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Ah, so good. Ah. All right, we're into the thick of it, guys. We're diving into Heavensward. All right, let's see if there's anybody fun to raid today. Let us see, shall we? I don't know who's live right now, if anybody. Oh no, don't start again. I've already seen it. It's fine. Here, I'll hit start so it takes me to the next screen. I know who we can go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Belle. She's a big member of the community. She is currently streaming, so let's make sure I spell it right. So say hi, spam our raid message. And I shall see you guys for community time and dungeon finishing on Sunday.